Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? You ready to jump back into this? I know I am. Is that looking good? Pause that. Back into this. Yeah. That's a bit loud. At least for me it was. Alright. So where were we? I was at the campsite. Why was I at the campsite? I think I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. I think I remember I went to the campsite to try and pass a day to see if I could get the Whispering Mask to like demask or something like that. Yeah, so we're gonna finish investigating Auntie Ethel's cave here because there's a whole thing, and if you were here last time, you remember I accidentally beat Auntie Ethel outside. So I'm assuming I don't even have this fight to do anymore, because like a lot of the stuff that like normally you have to, like, all the people outside who were cursed by Auntie Ethel are like not cursed anymore, at least the ones that were still alive. And then like the masks, last time was a bunch of woes. I know, right? Yeah, and like the masks are all good. I was trying to figure this out. I don't know if there's a way to figure this. I don't think there's a thing here for them anymore. Maybe after I go to Auntie Ethel's like lair and do like the whole Marina thing, maybe I can come back and talk to them. I don't know. I'm gonna just progress forward though, rather than try and figure that out, and we'll see where we get to.
Oh, that smell! Something died in here.
Was it Ethel? Because she died outside. Commonweal? I'm a bit afraid of having Lae'zel join me on this, because she has 1 hit point. Is that gonna explode? I think these flowers explode, and then when these flowers explode, the fumes explode. Pretty sure how that's how this works. I can see the cage. Marina's not in the cage. Maybe that's just because I'm really far away. I'm gonna go with I'm really far away, and that's why I can't see Marina in there. I'm kind of curious if I can like feather fall my way down here. I might try that. I separated everyone because I really want to be careful, because I would ideally like for
I must keep going.
For Lae'zel not to die
Quickly,
on accident, because she only has 1 hit point, and I don't really want to bother healing her. Do I have any short life? Oh, I do have a short life. There we go. That makes me feel a little bit. I'm a little more comfortable now. Still kind of want to take this a little bit slowly and try this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Then if we feather fall,
and
then maybe turn waste mode so that we don't, because I want to have the time to be able to like try and properly do this. I think that would this work? That's almost enough, and then I think maybe I can jump from here to here. I think that would work. Yeah. That skips a whole bunch of stuff. I think there's like a chest or something that I'm missing by jumping and skipping all of this. Well, there's actually, honestly, there's probably a couple things I'm skipping. Like, I don't even know what this is. But I don't know if you can disarm the flowers. Quite frankly, I don't really want to try and find out, because these are terrifying. Oh, you can disarm the flowers. Okay. Maybe what I'll do I'm realizing Lindsay would have probably been the best person to do this for, and I already had her jump down. I was going to say, maybe what I could do is, because the noxious fumes, I think they cause poison damage, I could give one of them an elixir of poison resistance. You're still nauseated anyways. Give them an elixir of poison resistance and go around and, like, disarm the flowers. At the very least, to check out what this door is, because I'm curious what this is. I could have swore there was at least one other thing for me to loot in here, but I can't remember what and or where it would be. Yeah. So basically, I kind of want to check out whatever this is, because I've never actually looked over here before. So that would involve disarming these two flowers, but at the same time, probably also this flower. But I kind of want to get everyone down first, and then maybe try that on the way back. I think might be the play. Yeah. So anyways, that was your move.
Its will be done.
And this is why I went into turn-based mode, because that definitely... Well, she walked into some fumes, apparently.
What's next?
I guess I need to pay attention to where they're walking. Oh, it's so hard to tell what you're doing. There's probably a better way to do this. Oh well, you know what? If you take 5 points of damage, you take 5 points of damage. Yeah. Is that like a D6 damage or something like that? What is that? Or is it just 5? Oh, it's 2D4. They just both happen to take 5 points. Okay. So potentially 8 points of damage.
I don't see why not.
And you took 4. Okay. Oh well. Glad I took that short rest. Everyone good to just jump over?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sorta. Okay, well that works.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, there's my arena. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, girl. I don't know what to tell you.
There, in the cage.
Yeah, in the cage. Don't step on the flower.
Crap. So much for a warm welcome.
Never wanted the easy path.
Huh, yeah, it's literally just walking up and freeing her now. Neat.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down, what did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died.
I was fine! She wouldn't have killed me. I had something she wanted. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were going to trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Well.
More for me?
You're welcome, by the way, for, you know, getting you out of the cage. Not sure if that meant anything to you, but, you know, that's cool. Anything else? Anywhere else? In here? No. Okay. Off to the next room.
This place reeks of death.
Potion of speed. We like those. The ever-seeing eye. What is that? Oh, that's right. This is protection from good and evil. It's a necklace? Yeah. Sure, Will, why don't you hang on to that? Because if you leave me, I won't miss that. What else we got? Oh, here's the wand. Okay. Yes. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. So this is, yeah. Yeah. This is good. Things turned violent with Auntie Ethel. She isn't happy with us. Bring the wand to Marina. We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could this resurrect Marina's husband? And search for Randy. Okay, cool. Oh, something else I want to do before I forget. I want to get rid of Crown of Mad. Oh no, you're a warlock. I can switch that out when you level up. For you, you don't have it, right? No, you just have Sanctuary. Okay, Silence. Were there any other spells I wanted to switch out? Anything that wasn't really working for me? I don't really think so. Not at this time, anyways. Okay. Never mind. Cool, we're good. It was Astarion also had Crown of Madness, and I was gonna switch out Astarion's. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die, regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chianther, and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured you can help her. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M. Yeah, because I don't think we ever meet M. Chest here. Ooh, all these nice pretty rings. I think one of these actually provides a decent effect, and then all the other ones either do nothing or like legitimately cause problems to you. this extra backpack? Right, so that's this backpack. Why do I have this backpack? Was this Astarian's backpack? Is that why I have this? Did you give me his backpack, but not any of the gear that was attached to it? Oh, did I never unlock this chest? Whoops. I completely forgot I had this. I should open this. Oh, geez. Difficulty class 20. You know what? I think I remember why I never opened it now. Let's go ahead and send this to camp. What we'll do is the next time I get a wizard, because I was supposed to do this when I had Wizard Astarian, is have them just cast knock on it. Or if I get someone who's a rogue and can actually like pick locks, someone who has more than 2 in dexterity, or has a sleight of hand skill or something. Or if I can get something that can just bash it open really, really well. Any of those would be good options. This can, I guess, go to camp. Keyword is not when, but rather if. Huh. Old person. Cool. Cool. Staff of Crones. Are you any good? You're listed as uncommon, but you're orange, which suggests you're better than uncommon. You can cast Ray of Sickness. Live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of this half-rotten staff. Merely touching it fills you with a wave of unbearable nausea and strange longing, as if calling out for its like. But all you do is cast Ray of Sickness? I mean, not this is bad, but you can cast Ray of Sickness once per short rest. But like, it's not like a permanent effect. I can see why it's listed as uncommon. I wonder why it's like, I wonder if this is a quest item and that's why it's orange. Well, it means I probably can't sell it, which is unfortunate. And then this would lead me back to the beginning. However, I would like to investigate that room. I'm worried that I'm not actually going to be able to disarm these, because I think I only have the 2 toolkits, so I need to not mess it up, because you lose the toolkits if you mess it up. And I guess worst comes to worst, I can always have one person investigate.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Oh, hey, that's the vent. Interesting. So these actually do have vents that I could potentially disarm too. That would be helpful. Who else has... Because I know I have 14 in dex, but technically Lae'zel could also do this. Although she's already kind of hurt. I don't know if... Do I even have... Resistance to poison damage and can no longer be poisoned. I mean... Maybe... Potentially an option. Potentially an option. We'll...
Enough waiting. I crave blood. As I was taught.
Oh, no. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Oh. As I was clicking there, like, I was trying to position it to where the arc was just, like, right here. And as I was clicking it, I, like, moved the mouse and saw the arc change from just going here to, like, going all the way around. And like right as I clicked that note, I realized what had happened, and it was too late. And she just started running, and that was. I mean, that's on me, but. Okay. I'd almost rather her disable the vents. I'm just gonna give her. I'm gonna give her the potion, or the elixir. Yeah. And then we'll enter turn. Maybe drink a potion. Enter turn-based mode. That's because as long as I enter turn-based mode, she can only take damage from it once while she's going in to try and attempt to disarm this. Right? Oh, DC 30. Never mind. That's not worth it. Do I have anything big I can just throw on it? Can I throw the masks on it? Actually, I probably could. Now that I think about it. Hold on. Let's give you these masks. There's the vent. Maybe you can walk in this. Oh. Hey. All right. All right.
One true way. Stay vigilant. There are traps.
Please don't step on the flowers, Lae'zel. What are you doing? Okay. If I group everyone up to you, are they going to step on the flowers that are left?
Careful. There are traps.
Seem to be fine. And then those flowers are gone. Okay, cool.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Ah, what? Lockpicking impossible. Wait, no, I was able to highlight this earlier. Is it completely closed off now? What? What? No. No, why did I come up here then? Rude. Fine, didn't want to see your dumb
Swift as my
room
feet can carry me.
anyways.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
I wonder, because it said lockpicking impossible, which means it was in fact a door. Because otherwise, lockpicking, it wouldn't even show lockpicking impossible if it wasn't a door. So that means it had to have been a door. And I was able to highlight over it earlier, but then I wasn't able to afterwards. Which makes me think that I triggered it somehow. Maybe just going into that final boss room. Like where would normally be a final boss against Ethel. Maybe that, like, just going into that room triggered it to where it's like, oh no, now that room is closed off. I wonder if now I'm so curious.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Okay. 6, even though that's leave her to mourn and not just leave, I'm pretty sure that's still just leave her to mourn, and we would be able to reinitiate the conversation. but because I'm not 100% certain on that, I'm going to include it, but I think this also just leaves the conversation, and we would just need to reinitiate it. So, I'm just going to roll a d6, but I just wanted to clarify with that, just because I'm not 100% certain. 5. Stand with her in silence.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
Five, leave her to mourn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Yeah, because we can just go and talk to her again. Okay.
What?
I mean, she's pissed now, but we can just talk to her again. Okay, stand with her in silence. Yeah.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
Are you alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
Could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Snap the wand in two.
What have you done? You bastard!
God, look at her face.
I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
Oh, that's so mean. Oh, God, Lindsay, why? I'm not surprised in the slightest at this point, but God damn it, Lindsay. The face, though. The face got me. Lindsay does it again. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lindsay. Just need, like, one of those, like, old sitcom sound bits. Oh, man. We destroyed the wand that could bring Marina's husband back to life. She was distraught. Oh, hey, Astarion has left the party. We won't be inviting him back. Just so there's no confusion. Yeah, cue the... Hey, Connor. Wow, you had 28 hit points? You had 28 hit points. What were you that you got 28 hit points? You weren't level 1. I mean, you're level 1 now, but you weren't level 1 before if you had 28 hit points, my guy. Good for you. Getting those character levels. So proud. Anyways, I think that's everything. I actually don't think there's anything else I can do here. So, no, wait. I wanted to go check on the Whispering Mask again one more time, just to see if they, changed it all. Now that I've actually like gone into the room, because if that actually did trigger that door, maybe that also triggered the masks. Who knows? We might have stumbled on something here. No. Talk? No. Okay. Alright, well. I tried. I'm not gonna fight them though. I have no reason to fight them. I guess experience points. Maybe I want the experience points actually. Do I want the experience points? Should we roll for it? How do I get out of here? Oh, this way.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't turn the fireplace back on. Double check I looted everything. Yep, I was up here. I was over here. Maybe I missed this. No, I was up here. Just this bag. Probably nothing in it. Ah, steak. 10 camp supplies. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Look at all the lemons. Okay. Now we're good. Still can't. Right? Yeah, corpse 2 damaged. Okay. Alright. Well. I guess that's that. Should I take a long rest?
to do? Action, not reaction.
At least things have stayed
Probably.
interesting.
At least before.
Something the matter?
No.
Can't
Okay.
slow down.
Let's take a long rest. Let's take a long rest, and then I think I remember what I was going to do. I was going to check in and see if there was a way I could do, because Kaga has a short storyline. I think. Well, actually, I have no idea how long it is because I didn't do it in my first playthrough. But I know Kaga has a bit of story, and so I was going to do that. I think I talked to these guys last time, and they didn't have anything to say. So I'm just gonna.
Here we go.
We're just gonna end the day, right? Right. Camp supply back. Oh yeah, I can
What's
do a little
hiding
inventory management. I love that iron flask worked. Are these bags? Did I make a bag of bags? I did make a bag of bags. Here you go. Medium toughness. I forget, what is medium toughness? Has to deal at least 22 damage. But you are weak to bludgeoning damage, so I could potentially, if I get a hammer or something, I can, like, bash it with a maul. So we'll hang on to you until I get a maul to just smack you with. Go. So I don't have... Yeah, I have an axe, but I don't have... Because all I have are quarterstaves. I don't think those are strong enough, really, to do enough damage. But I have... But if I get it like a maul, that could potentially do enough damage. Boop. Alchemy. What do I got? Any good elixirs? No, not really. Potions. Healing. Ooh. Could make a greater healing potion. Why not? Don't think I need mind reading. Ooh, potions of speed. Holy crap, I have 16 Ashes of Hyena here? I can make 16 of these? Hold on. This says I only have 5 salts of rogue morsels. Poor hyenas. I mean, that was a lot of... Because I had to kill a lot of hyenas to get this, apparently. Well, gnolls count, too. They're not just hyenas. It was the gnolls, too. But, because I needed at least 3 to get 1 ash, which means I had to kill... I had to get at least... What is that? 48 ears? So, at the very minimum, 24 hyenas / gnolls to get that many. Or at least find that many. Wow, that's a lot. If I craft 5... Oh, it does switch. It does. Okay, look at that. Salts of mugwort. What was that for an antidote? How many do I have? 10. I just want to make sure I'm not like... Because like diluted oil of sharpness would be nice. Can I change this? Can I decide what goes into this? Like, can I pick a different salt? No, I think this is my only salt. Oh yeah, that would make sense because I can only make one. I can only make one more anyways, but I still have 10 ashes. So yeah, okay. Still worth. That's definitely worth it. Potions of speed are really good because that's basically the haste spell in a bottle. So yeah, I take it. The elixirs. I think I'm good on those elixirs. Any good grenades? A web grenade. Does it just cast web? Probably. I guess. And poison and toxin. What I really want to be able to make is more elixirs of like hill giant strength and stuff. But there we go. Okay, let's sleep. Okay, we're good.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
Second attempt at this because we reloaded to that prior save. I had no intention of that prior one being the real one, so let's see what happens. I am ready.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Need to make sure my finger's on the button in case I need to like quickly jump off of this.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
That's funny. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's okay. I hope that's okay. Close your eyes, you are hers. Oh, but that barbarian answer. You know what? This feels...
Pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
This feels not the best. It is different, because it takes out the full nudity from the game. So we're gonna let this scene play out. I'm being a bit overly cautious, because I do not want anything to happen. Yeah, so we're just gonna... Because I don't know what the official, like, ruling on that is.
You are a lapdog, Lae'zel's to command. Never his domination. You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Wait, oh, I don't think you guys are seeing the dice. Hang on. Aha. Is that a 1? That looks like a 1, right?
You do look peaked. Very well. Take your moment.
Do you think we could make love again soon?
Love? I might give you a lay should my whim so take me, but I won't give you love. Up now. Your moment's over.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Okay. It's alright. I wasn't entirely sure how I was going to wind up handling the romance scenes, particularly the intense ones like that one. Lae'zel's scene is particularly graphic. And even though I turned off like the cinematic nudity and stuff, I'm just being overly cautious. No, I know. I was intentionally not showing the game video. There's reasons behind that. We can bring it back now though. But yeah, so I just, in an overabundance of caution, I wanted to make sure, just because they weren't showing the actual nudity, like they had that bit covered up. I don't know if that makes it actually safe for streaming, because it was still like the implied, like they didn't stop the actual acts. And they're pretty graphic, especially Lae'zel's. Lae'zel's was pretty graphic. So that's why I'm like, you know what? Just out of an overabundance of caution, I'm just not gonna show that. No. Well, basically what happens, in not so many words, once the actual night is over, you wake up and your character is still in the nude, and like you're basically just talking to each other. Yeah. So the scene wasn't quite over, but I wanted to make sure you guys could still hear the dialogue. So anyways, fun night.
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't have Long Strider anymore on anyone, right? Yeah.
Defender
Do I
of the
still have
people.
aid? Yes. Okay.
What to do?
So we will leave camp. We will cast aid. Lae'zel needs to cast her...
Where am I needed?
Eager for battle.
My faith will guide me.
And then we are going to head back to... We'll head back to the Emerald Grove. So I think there's some stuff with Kaga that I can do
These
here.
boots have seen everything.
Which, honestly, might result in me having to destroy the entire Tiefling camp. In which case... I don't know. I don't know at that point.
More goblins. What's next?
Sometimes I feel like there's just so many more opportunities to, like, kill everyone. Like, they present you with so many more options that involve you just, like, fighting and just killing and destroying than there are to, like, have peaceful resolutions. So I'm like, every time I go and talk to people, I'm like, well, I don't really want to kill these people, but I'm afraid if I talk to you, I might accidentally kill you in the process. I also don't entirely know if I'm going to be able to do this, because to my understanding, I have to get into Kaga's room. I don't know if I actually can get into Kaga's room, like, legitimately. I'm pretty sure... I feel like I would have to, like, sneak in there or something. I can't, like, talk to
Why are
him.
you
There we
here?
go.
I sent you to Zevlor.
Oh dear. I seem to have stumbled upon a conversation. That child, what was her crime?
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
Zevlor sent me. His people won't survive out there.
They may die on the road. They will die if they stay. A clear choice, I would say.
This is the servants' quarters. I feel like the more I talk to people, the more I'm at risk of accidentally starting a war.
Oh, by Sylvanus, I just want my bed.
Are you tired? Cauldron of boiling theriac. Huh. On antidotes. But I already know how to make antidotes. Some free mugwort. This is... Okay, so that's the room with the trow. Oh, hey, I can just take this portrait. Nice. Yoink. Huh.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
I'm realizing I don't actually know how to get into her room. My assumption was her room would be somewhere in here. But it occurs to me now that that is not the case. In which case, I don't actually know where her room is. Maybe it's somewhere else. Right? Yeah. I don't think I'm missing it. Okay, well, maybe that's just not a thing I can do. Or it's a thing. I mean, I know it's a thing I can do. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. So maybe it's just a thing I'm not going to do. Because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for that. Right? It's not like just around hanging out here somewhere, is it? And there's the elevator. Bosk is over here. Not like up here, right? Because that's towards the beach with the harpies. This was Alfira. Like scanning for areas that I may not have been in. I mean, there might be something here. Looks like there's something here. Wouldn't know how to get to it, though. It kind of looks like all the pathways end here. I wouldn't know how to get here, but it does look like there's something there. Yeah, explored all of this. Maybe it's this? Maybe it's something over here? Maybe? Maybe? That also might be the room where Zevlor's in, though. I don't actually remember.
Stealing the idol? What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? After another in my back.
This way? It's this way. And around this way? This? Yeah, no, that's where Zevlor is. Okay. Right, that's what I was looking at.
Don't be grumpy, Road.
Secluded chamber. The Devil You Know, an autobiography. That sounds like something Raphael would have written about himself. Okay, well, I'm gonna call that a wash. I have no idea. I'd have to look it up. I might look it up in between nights or something like that, but I'm not going to sit here and just randomly look for it. What do I have next? So basically we just have the two things. We have either going to the Githyanki patrol again, or just doing the Goblin camp. And we saw how the Githyanki patrol went, so I guess Goblin camp it is. Let's see how this goes. I didn't wind up leveling before it. I was hoping to, but we still got quite a ways before we hit that next level. Are we level 4 right now? Yeah. Please don't fall in the grease. Cute. Oh, no, that's not the way I want to go. I mean, I guess I could. There's a couple paths that are just still under the fog of war that I kind of want to check out just to make sure they aren't anything. walk around here. Because I realized in my first playthrough, I didn't check literally every inch of the map, and turns out missed a whole bunch of stuff because I didn't check literally every inch of the map. So now I feel like I should try and check every inch. Okay. See, like, it looks like there's something, like, right here, too. Right? Like, across this. Yeah, this looks like a whole thing. I wonder if that's a whole thing. Might not be. In fact, I feel like that's got to be something, right? Because I don't know how... Like, I would actually have to jump down here to get to it. Which is going to hurt. Because... Well, I guess I do have other Featherfall scrolls.
None.
Of course, I also don't know how I'm going to get back up. So, that's going to be fun. I'm worried because I see web, which makes me think that it's just going to lead back to that spider cave. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Journal updated. Defeat the goblins. Oh, this is the goblin camp now. I'm sorry, what? Oh! This is like a back entrance into the goblin camp. Hello? I mean, it's kind of a back entrance to the goblin camp, because that's the entrance, and I'm technically not in the goblin camp yet. But that was fascinating. Hey, maybe don't walk in this other bit of web that we just saw had a trap in the first one. Probably has a trap in it. My failed perception is telling me that there might be traps somewhere.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, you have a better wisdom than me.
Best of all,
Thank
that
you.
trap. Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, everyone hang back a little bit
blood.
in case this explodes.
Can't give up now.
I kind of feel like skipping them is a bad idea. I don't know. I mean, I'm already here. Might as well, right? Hey, thanks.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart.
Let's try this way. Try. What's next, I wonder?
Oh. Hang out here and hide.
Have to keep low.
Oh god. I don't want her to accidentally be seen.
Let's move.
Oh, wait.
What comes now?
Okay, maybe come back a little bit. Close enough to where you can give me guidance, but far enough to away that you won't get blown up. Is that an option? Close enough. Oh wait. Actually, maybe I do want advantage for right now. Yeah, I don't think a 5 would have cut it anyway, so I mean, granted, my first roll was a 20, so I didn't technically need advantage, but oh, there we go. I guess I didn't need the advantage, but oh well. It's only a second level spell slot.
And I'm off.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, good.
Looking ahead.
I should probably heal.
The pride of the gate.
All right. What now?
Is using a short rest after just getting hit by one trap wasteful?
Just a brief respite.
These big guys control.
Here's the thing. I don't know. You know what I just realized? I don't think I've had the cutscene with the Absolute guys yet, have I? Have I had that cutscene? I don't know if I've been close enough to have that cutscene, because I think it happens after the Githyanki, right? Huh. That's interesting. Because I think I can also trigger it up here. Like, if I go up this way, because this is also an exit to the mountain path.
Front lines is boring.
Tide.
Time to press ahead.
Let's stick over here. This is fire wine, so I can make this explode. But I'd have to be able to, like, see it. Also have to make sure I don't accidentally get seen. Okay, I think we're good there.
War is stupid.
I have to survive this.
Like, if you're there, can you hit one of these barrels? No. You could sneak up now and hit one of them, but you would definitely be seen if you walked up there and that other guy was there, right? Yeah.
What about the priestess?
Okay, here's the plan.
Hell no. The priestess got. Blessed be to God.
We're gonna do pass without a trace. I lose Cat's Grace. We're gonna enter turn-based mode. I should have hit first. I should have hit first, then did this. But actually, exit turn-based mode. Enter turn-based mode so that he stops walking. Oh, this is actually perfect. Come on. There you go.
Focus. Strike true.
Okay, those two are dead. Make sure these guys don't get alerted by it.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Do that by bringing Linzii around. Actually, maybe Lae'zel around.
A purpose.
Because Lae'zel can Eldritch Blast.
A long way to go still.
Where is this view coming from? Oh, is this coming from up here? Okay, that must be this tracker up here. Hold up. Hold up. What is your sneaking animation? Oh my god. She literally does this. She's like, eh, 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 eh. Oh, that's hilarious. I've never noticed that. That's gotta just be a halfling thing, right? Because everyone else kind of has, like, somewhat normal-looking sneaking animations. But Lindsay's just here. Oh, wow. Oh, Lindsay.
No traps, please.
She's like tiptoeing. That's amazing.
Breathe deep and move.
Cool. So those guys are dead. And this is the exit to the mountain pass I was talking about. I think if I haven't already triggered that cutscene, I think it triggers up here. Because I think it's like as you get closer to one of the entrances to the mountain pass is when it triggers. Yeah, here it is.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
It's kind of weird to me that she knows to do that.
You feel energy pulsing from
Thinking
the
back on
artifact,
it.
lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Seems that trinket's important. Keep it close.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Hold on, at least tell me what it is first.
It's nothing. I swear.
Persuasion. That was far from nothing. Tell me what you know, please. Man, Not liking this nice Linzii. Wanna go back to Barbarian Linzii. Rolled a 10, but then I got a -1 for charisma. But then I got a +1 for guidance.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. Something over there.
And then, yeah, this is the mountain pass. We don't want to go there yet. So we're going to come back.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step.
Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking to the goblin camp. Don't want to be spotted. Because I don't want to waste... As I make all the noise possible.
Let's have a look.
Because I want to not have to use my Lithid powers. Out here on accident. When I could potentially use them. In here. Sweet. I kind of feel like sneaking isn't really based too much on sound. Because I definitely have characters wearing, like, armor. And, like, I know the armor is, like, oh, it prevents... Or, like, it lowers your stealth checks and stuff like that. I don't... think it doesn't seem to be like something that makes noise and then like they're alerted to the noise and like turn around or anything like that, which is kind of cool. It's kind of nice. All right, now at this point, I definitely like. There's no way I can just sneak into the front gate, so we're gonna stop hiding.
The gods are watching me.
I'm gonna give it a save. We're gonna give a quick prayer to the dice gods. And we're gonna see if we can do this without everyone dying.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, hey!
Coil of you bust in this thing. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
It's got a beak like any other.
Interesting.
Great mortals all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming. Their loudness.
Did they not die in this playthrough? Hang on. I did the owlbear encounter, right? Did they not die in this playthrough? Am I thinking of a different playthrough? I could have swore that I had them sneak into the owlbear cave and do the whole, like, owlbear fight, but I just left them to die in the owlbear cave. Am I thinking of someone else? Did I not? I'm so confused. Unless maybe I am thinking of someone else.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Oh, a stranger in a...
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Are you not dead?
Massive. Bottoms up, hey. These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Or be you beheaded.
Shut it!
Goblin kind will tease you with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash, The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filtheny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you collide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
I've never heard Will say that before. Give him your rapt attention.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
What kind of coward won't even
course.
trace the baby?
The name's Ribbo. Idiots.
Right.
I could have swore these two went into the owlbear cave and died. I'm like losing my mind here. I could have swore I let them die in this game. I know I've played a lot of games and they all kind of mesh together, but I could have swore this one was... Did I just send them on their way?
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
Oh man.
Right peeved.
Is it even a bird?
It's got to be
Well, here's
like
the
any
owlbear
other
cub.
chicken, don't it? It's just bloody plain.
So we like have a chance at getting the owlbear cub, I think. I think what we do here.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Shielded from the voice of the absolute.
It's
Okay.
got wings. Reckon it can...
Well, now, you look like a tough 'un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
If you have a point, why don't you just get to it?
Don't hang about, do ya? Maybe that serves you well out fighting beasties, but this ain't that. This is chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing. What's that?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
Sounds fun. Count me in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
Sure, I'll place a bet.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, hey? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
That smells delicious.
Smells delicious.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Barbarian persuasion. The goblins tried to hurt you. Show them what hurt really means. And that's my only option? I've definitely had other options in the past. What? I don't know. This isn't what I wanted.
Bite. Eat. Bite.
Oh my. Well, we're just gonna turn away from that. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Nope, those sound effects you're hearing are something entirely different. We're gonna have a conversation over here instead. Yep.
Fresh disarmament, bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Not a pest? You're just a little halfling, and you think you rule the world. Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, this isn't where I want to use this. Come on, Lindsay, don't make me use this here. Alright, so we have 4 choices, but number 3 is leave this time instead of number 4, so we're still only going to roll a d6, and we're going to do 1, 2, and 4 as 1, 2, and 3. Does that make sense? Everyone, yeah, we're on the same page. God damn it, Lindsay. This is not where I wanted you to do this. Such a waste. Yeah. I'm your superior. You better show some respect.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside. They're planning and such.
Statue of Selena. This room must have been dedicated to her, and now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting aim. More heretical symbols, of course.
Nope, not looking over there. Oh.
Oi! You're not meant to chase it to death. Now you own me.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I owe you nothing. I didn't kill it.
You were chasing it and now it's dead. Seems clear enough to me. Cough up.
Or what? The conversation apparently just ended. Man. That's so strange to me. That's unfortunate, because I definitely remember being able to talk to the owlbear cub and having like several options and being able to like have the owlbear cub like sniff my hand and like take my scent and like come back to my camp. I wonder. Gosh. That's unfortunate.
Here goes nothing.
I'm wondering if it's because we actually started the chicken chasing thing and that's what caused that to happen.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Gosh, I hate that so much. I hate that you can only use it once and it's like 3 of them right in a row. Sec thoughts, prober thoughts.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait.
You know, if you did one, you'd just get through. Barbarian, intimidation. Let me through. At least I get advantage on this one. Not that it helps. I'm just gonna have to fight the whole camp, aren't I?
Likes of you, please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out! Now! Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got pumped. Already told you to bugger off, didn't I?
Wow, I only have the option to leave now.
Racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
I mean... I wanted to go and talk to Minthara, but like literally immediately had all of my options taken away from me. Ugh. So bad. Not usual haunts, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Because like what happens if I try and walk by them? They're gonna get pissed at me, right? Oh, jeez. How do I do this? Because I gotta get in, because, like, I can either talk to Minthara or rescue Halson. That's basically the options here.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing...
Already told you to bugger off, didn't I? Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh?
Did I just say?
The whelp starts singing.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
I'm just gonna try and walk by. I'm gonna see what happens.
Oi! We ain't said you pass. You don't pass.
Do it anyways.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Try to talk your way out of it. Linzii, why? Intimidation. Let me be, or you won't live to regret it. No, we'll have you do it. Oh, jeez. Nope, that's not enough.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Shocker. Acquiesce and follow to prison. Oh, goody. Hey, well, this is where Halson is, right? Oh, and it's just Linzii who's in prison? It didn't take all of my characters, just Linzii. Fun. Are the rest of them just, like, chilling out there now? Is this inside or outside?
Keep it up, one.
I can't tell if this is on the inside or the outside. Huh. Okay. Free smoke powder bomb. Yeah, I don't have any weapons or anything on me now either. So, like, trying to bust myself out of prison would be a bad idea at this point. Okay.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Investigation. Inspect the body.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
In noctu concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
There's a bear in one of the other cells. Where did it come from?
Not bad.
How did you get trapped in the tunnel?
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
Why is there a heart on one of your shoes?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
Aww. We're the only prisoner here?
Goblins took my friends, cut them up for the wargs, for meat.
How did you end up here?
Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear Goblin Patrol.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups.
Okay.
Ignore them.
Hear me out.
Be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
I have fugitive for 12 turns. But once that's out, I'm done, right? So if I just chill here... Because I don't think they look for me. Oh, maybe they do.
The dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Like, once this is over, can I just freely roam around the camp like as if I had passed the initial guards, just without the rest of my party or any of my gear?
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
In which case, does that also mean, like, I could just go back into the jail cells and, like, grab my stuff from the evidence chests?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
I mean, I guess we try it now, right? Like,
on my feet.
sup, guys? Ha! Yeah, no one cares. What about in here? Anyone care in here? Sup, my guy? You just don't care, right? Because you think I'm supposed to be here? Yep. Alrighty. Oh, hey, where do you guys keep them evidence chests? I want to treat it like a lost and found situation, you know? Oh yeah, here we go.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Can I open it? It's feeling like my stuff's not clicking. There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just gonna slowly sneak away. Slowly sneak away. Hide myself so no one's looking for me, so no one's like, oh, someone stole from the evidence chest and blah 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 blah. Meanwhile... Oh no! And here's the worst part of this. All of my stuff is no longer equipped. And no, I have to resort all of my inventory. Why, Larian? Why would you do this to me? Oh my lord, this is gonna take a while. Alright. Give me a second, folks. For those of you watching at home, you may want to skip forward through this part. You go down here. You go here. There we go. What do we have? Do we have toxins down here and oils up here? It's a poison. Which I think we had down here, but like after the other things. Simple toxin. Potion of speed. Potion of sleep. Potion of invisibility. Healing. Greater healing. Glorious vaulting. Flying. Featherfall. Oil. Elixir that basically acts like a potion. Poison. Oil. Poison. Oil. Antidotes. Right? Right. Yeah, I think that's good enough. If that's not how I had it before, I think it's close enough. Go. Cool. All right. So that begs the question, do I want to try and free him with just Linzii? That seems like a bad idea. You know what? You keep hiding. I'm going to check in on the others and just see where they're at. Like, I almost wonder if it makes sense to have them also try and go to prison and just everyone wind up in that same area and then try and break out Halsin. I don't know if that's going to wind up being what happens, though.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so
And
much fun.
Since the three of you, Lae'zel's the most charismatic one.
We got them now, eh?
Oi! Ain't no party in here.
We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, because she has her own... You know what? I really hope that they add in, like, being able to switch characters mid-conversation. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the way it works. Because I keep going... For the most part, I wish I could always just make sure my face character is the one having the conversations. But then in situations like this makes a lot of sense. Lae'zel's my more charismatic one. She's gonna land those checks better. Would it be better if it was like whoever has the best in that attribute? But I know that they want you to be able to fail because there's some really interesting reactions when you fail. So I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is here. Especially with this specific thing where it's like, oh, you can use your illithid powers because Lae'zel hasn't used hers yet today. I don't know what the right answer is here. But I don't like the current system. That's how I currently feel. I don't currently like the current system. But I don't have a good answer for what would be better. So...
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
Cool. So, she's good, I guess. Why are you calling me a true soul?
Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
Cool. So, I guess we're good. I guess everyone has free reign of the whole place now. That worked out.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Smells
Do you
like
feel her
burnt flesh in
inside you?
here.
I only hear her through you, Priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not
This way,
worth
right?
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's this way. Right? That's the rescue Volo. Kill the leaders. I wish I could see where Linzii is. That's Minthara. I think Lindsay's in here. I think this is where I need to go. You guys can't see my cursor. I think I need to go up this way. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. Now, okay. Follow-up question.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Whew. That's a line. Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on. Wow. Wow. That's a good line. That's a good line. Okay. So there's rescuing Halsin. We could attempt to rescue Halsin now. Now, this especially because I have the full party. Halsin is literally right here. We could go talk to Minthara before any possible attacking happens and see what that leads to. And I feel like that's the more interesting option, not necessarily the better option. So maybe I roll for this one, because I feel like those are the two major decisions, right? You either go and talk to Minthara and do that side of things, or you try and free Halsin right away, which is a whole nother set of things. And given that it's all kind of randomly generated, like I can't choose to free Halsin, then like have him hang back while I go and sneak around and do the other stuff. Like I can't make that decision. I have to roll and see if that becomes an option. Because one of the other options is having Halsin just run around with me, and if he's running around with me, that's it. Like we're doing the whole attack the whole goblin camp thing. So I think the choice is to roll whether we go talk to Minthara first, or whether we do Halsin first. Ooh, maybe I can use my wheel. Hang on. One sec. I didn't set this up because I didn't think I would need it today. But now that I think about it, this is kind of the perfect... perfect excuse. I just gotta set it up real quick. Where did I keep this? It's sheer, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. It's okay, you guys can't see it anyways. I need to... Is there a way to remove images individually? No. Dang it, stop rolling. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. And then... Sorry, I know this isn't the best because I keep having to like resize it every time, but there we go. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I'm gonna pause this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll or spin the wheel, I should say. We're gonna spin the wheel for whether we go with Halsin first or Minthara first. And granted, just because we go with one of them first doesn't necessarily determine how we progress this storyline, because we're still gonna roll for all of those options. But depending on who we go to first could have a drastic impact on how the other one is handled, right? So, for example, if we go to Minthara first, and manage to roll in the way that causes her to like go to the grove, you know, that could completely lock out Halsin, right? And same with Halsin. If we get Halsin, if we free Halsin and then manage to like roll in a way that causes it to have him travel with us, that completely locks out Minthara, because then we're suddenly attacking the entire goblin camp. So we're going to do the wheel. The wheel is going to determine which of the two we go to first. That doesn't necessarily determine how the story plays out, but it determines who we go to first. So we're going to spin it. We're going to find out who we're going with. We're going to take a break, because I'm right about the 2-hour mark. I'm going to get some water and stuff. And then when we come back, we're going to progress. All right? All right. Cool. Ready? 3, 2, 1, spin! Minthara's our winner. There we go. And that's all I needed that for. I'm glad I got to use the wheel again. All right, so we're going to turn the music back on. I'm going to take a quick break. I changed the BRB screen a little bit. I'm hoping it looks a little bit cleaner. That's a little cleaner, right? Anyways, so we got the Be Right Back going. We're going to take a break. I'm going to grab some water. You guys should do the same. And we'll be back. Once we are, we will head to Minthara first before rescuing Halsin. I'm back. Let's get this back on here. Nice. Nice. Okay. So, Minthara.
At the ready.
I wonder if I have to go through Torragslin to do Minthara.
Do you think the dwarf is ready?
I don't remember. I don't think I have to.
The prisoner.
Let's do this first.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Deception. He looks weak. Sick, even. He won't last long in there. Pretty sure I had Shadowheart cast Eagle Splendor. Pretty sure that's where I'm getting that. Yeah.
Take him for a jaunt, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety, and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
I'm not looking for extra company right now. You go your way, I go mine. Aww.
Pish posh. Allies are a difficult find in the area, my friend. You'll want Volo in your corner, believe you me.
Yeah, Linzii, you'll want Volo in your corner. Believe him. You. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Interesting choice of words. I also can't wait for you to pick her brain. That. No. No.
Don't mind if I do.
Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well. So, this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely, their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available in all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Baldur. Volo. Ooh. 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 Yes. Yes.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
I'm only passing through.
Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
So what's that? 5, 6, 7, 8. It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Five, 6, 7. I'm a contemptible blood pervert.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Come on, Linzii. 4. And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Interesting. I think that's a Dark Urge line. All right, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
Shadowheart approves.
Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Ah, after one? Come on, Linzii. I don't know. Should we treat it as a leave option and re-roll that? It's not fun if you just leave now. No, I think we have to stick with it. Man.
As you wish, dear one.
Oh. Aww.
Customs. Don't group me with the likes of them.
Can I go again?
Dear child, tell me, would you like to continue
here we
your
go.
worship of Loviatar, Maiden of Pain?
I mean, I'm just going to keep talking to him to make... I'm going to force this to happen, basically, right? So let's treat that as a leave option.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
If she fails a check, that's one thing.
Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one.
But this is exactly what I was talking about, where it's like if you just
And
keep
should you
going
delight
back to
her,
the
you
same
will most
conversation.
assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
Yeah.
Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Okay, yeah. So let's treat that as a leave option. Barbarian intimidation. Yes. More. More.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Try to hold back your cries. Oh. No, I don't want her to break concentration. Nice.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Ooh, that was a strong hit.
Such resilience.
Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Oh, Linzii, come on. Killing me here. I want those barbarian answers.
Come now, child. Do not hold it in.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Shadowheart has so many remarks on this.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Interesting. Very interesting. I should probably heal up. Oh my god.
This technique, or perhaps this one. My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
Alright. Well, I guess that's that.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
What's up for discussion?
Damned goblins. Monsters. Every last one. The kind I was culling from Sword Coast hamlets just a 10 day ago.
Did I get a new party companion? Not yet. We might be able to pick up either Halsin or Minthara. They are both potential companions, but you can't get them both in the same run. At least not to my knowledge. I don't think you can. But we are talking to Minthara first. We're gonna see how that pans out, and then we'll go from there.
Yes.
Yeah, so I used the wheel because I wanted to make the decision of whether I go and talk to Halsin first or Minthara first. And so I used the wheel to determine that. I had a whole explanation. It was a thing.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
But basically, long story short, one might lock out the other, so I wanted something to choose which first, just in case.
Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
Damn,
The mark
Shadowheart.
glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Shoot,
until
maybe I should
you
have
rest.
Shadowheart take over this conversation. She seems to know exactly what she wants to say. Please tell me it's a 1. It's detect thoughts. Okay, we'll do detect thoughts, sure. Nice, that worked out.
No! Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk.
For deception. Come on. I think I'm not gonna use the detect thoughts potions anymore, because like you have to do the check to get detect thoughts, and then you also have to do the roll to see if you even use the thing that you get from using detect thoughts. Oh, nice. I'm glad I got the deception check. Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh yeah, beating it good.
Linzii is doing surprisingly well talking her way through this camp. I was worried at first because of the whole not being able to even pass the guards initially, but now that we're actually in, now that we kind of figured out an okay enough workaround with the whole prison system thing, and her being small enough to fit through the hole.
Please
Please! Let me out! There's no reason for this!
Sleight of hand, pick the lock. No. We'll just pick the lock. Nope, that's maybe a 2. Oh, 1. Man, that keeps happening. That keeps happening with my guidance rolls. It'll be like just 1 short of what I need guidance to be.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape, but the lock won't budge.
Came for the night song, where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question. What happened with the druid?
Halfling. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Oh no. Lindsay, what are you gonna do here? Keep trying, you'll figure it out. Oh no.
No, please.
Oh
please.
no.
Don't kill me.
Will disapproves. Where are we at with you, Will? We were getting you up there a little bit. Oh, you're still neutral now. Man, my approval rating with all of you is getting real low. Do I talk to him again? I guess he said we would, right? Until it's either resolved or...
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Yeah, okay, so we know that the bottom 2 options are literally just leave options, so...
I don't know.
Or no, the other one was...
Say.
Wait.
He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Yeah, relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be patient, I'll be back.
Hurry.
Do I not have the... Oh, no. I can... Oh, I don't have... Wait, I don't have Thieves' Tools available? I had, like, 20-something Thieves' Tools. Where did all of my Thieves' Tools go? Hold up. Did I store them somewhere? This happened to me earlier, too, where all of my Thieves' Tools just disappeared. I'm starting to think there might be a bug with the Thieves' Tools, because this happened to me before, too, where just all of my Thieves' Tools disappeared. I had, like, 20-something Thieves' Tools. Hang on. I need to prove a point to myself. I'm going to... Checking Thieves' Tools. I mean, I guess it's possible that they took all of my Thieves' Tools when they sent me to prison, and they, like, it just, for some reason, wasn't in the evidence chest. Or maybe... Oh, wait. Maybe it's in the evidence chest instead of the equipment chest? Hold up. That actually could be. Wait a second. I am now actually thinking that might be the case. They might have separated it because it's a different thing, technically. Maybe. Which actually, now that I think about it, did that happen in the last time I was saying that I thought I lost all of my Thieves' Tools for some reason? Was that also in the Druid's Grove? Because that was the other time that I went to prison. I wonder if that's it. Okay. No, not in the evidence chest. Not in the equipment chest. Yeah, okay. No, I thought that might be it, but I guess not. No, in that case, I wanna load where I was. Where did I start today? Was it? Yeah, the Whispering Masks. I'm not crazy. I could have swore I had like 20 something. I wonder if they disappear if you go to prison though. That's got to be a bug though, right? Like that can't possibly be like a, oh yeah, they just take them. You don't get those back. I mean, I guess that's possible because they're thieves' tools. Like maybe if it's like, oh, you went to prison, they confiscated your thieves' tools, you can't get them back. I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Yeah, okay, I did. I had 24 sets. So that definitely feels like a bug. I mean, I guess you can kind of explain it, but for them to just be gone, that doesn't feel right. Like, at least put them in, like, the evidence chest or something like that. Or, they weren't in the equipment chest with everything else, so I don't know. I don't like that. That feels like a bug. And that's the second time it's happened now, but it makes me wonder if it's triggered by the prison thing, because now I'm realizing I don't know if it was around the prison that I had it happen the first time, but
need to find a way forward.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, okay. What are my other options? I can attack it. It's resistant to piercing damage, but not resistant to force and fire damage. I wonder if it hurts him if I attack the thing, though.
Yeah, you're right hard.
Not you. Sorry, I got you guys confused.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I wonder if I could probably open that chest, right? Because that was like 22 damage. I could probably open that chest with Eldritch Blast if I'm careful enough and persistent enough. What did the goblins want with you?
The grove to the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Never mind.
Okay. He's just having fun. He's just enjoying himself.
Proceeding.
Sometimes you just gotta do a little happy dance. Live a little, you know? He's just having a good time, a good old time.
Faith is obedience.
At least give me a sword.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Floating eye keeps watch.
Oh, whoops.
Best avoid it, or it may spoil the hunt.
I'll stop following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Fight for the absolute. What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
I have something to ask.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Well, here we go. I should save here. I should save here just in case. Because this fight might end poorly. If it turns into a fight. We'll see. Okay, so far so good. I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halsin.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I've heard rumors that he's a very powerful healer.
There is no power except for the absolute. If you are sick, speak to the goblin's priestess. She too is a true soul. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn the tieflings.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
Oh, we're getting real low on options here. Nothing makes the blood hotter. Let's hunt.
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Why not send a goblin scouting party?
The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline.
Jesus. Do you have any leads?
One. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
I spoke to the prisoner. He told me everything.
Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
Deception. Place your finger on a patch of forest far from the grove. Oh boy.
Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up.
Something the matter?
I guess.
Question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well,
Scroll of Scorching Ray. That'll come in handy, hopefully. See an elixir of poison resistance. That'll come in handy.
Off my arse!
Village to the east.
So, okay. What does that mean? Search for Halsin in the Gobble Camp. We learned that Halsin transformed to a bear during the chaos of the failed expedition. He might still be in that shape. I don't know if this actually means I don't know if we're technically done with Minthara at this point. I don't... Because I guess I could talk to her again, but do I need to, like, go and discover more about the artifact, save the refugees, rescue Volo, find the night song. Yeah. I mean, I don't actually even see. Maybe I just talk to her again.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Because we didn't really...
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle.
I'm assuming I have nothing to report is just another leave, so I think we should just do 1 through 4, right? Oh, hang on. I think we're good. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think just 1 through 4 in this case, because I'm fairly certain I have nothing to report. It's just another leave option. 1. Prisoner gave up his secrets.
Tell me what you know.
Okay.
The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
But we already did the deception option. I feel like the deception option shouldn't be there because we already did it, and we passed it and it still resulted in a failure. Alright, well, I guess we're doing it again.
Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We will have to do this the hard way.
Yeah, I feel like we're kind of getting stuck in a loop
Raiders
here.
are just waiting for the word, mistress.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle.
Let me see your map. I'll show you where the grove is.
So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
And once I'm inside?
I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
The masterful painting she depicts of the massacre awakens you hungrily.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Reject these dreams of a bloodbath.
The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies.
You're right. I'll see you at the grove.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter. but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I.
For the Absolute.
Gods damn it all! To the grove, quickly! We can't let it fall to these vicious bastards.
Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
So I'm just gonna move this stuff over here. We're just gonna move some of the stuff over here. 'Cause I don't know how this is gonna play out, but I certainly. You can keep the heavy crossbow. Tell you what, you can. No, you know what? You don't even get to keep the heavy crossbow. You're a healing cleric. You can just heal if we stick around. Oh, you're good. We're good. Okay. So now the question is, the drow's called Minthara. With this we can cripple the goblins. 3 leaders of the goblin camp: Drow, Ragzlin, Priestess Gut, and the drow Minthara. Okay. Raid the Emerald Grove. Minthara is preparing to attack the grove and tow us away for next light. We should get some rest. Or save the first druid. We learned that Halcyon turned into a bear during the Chaos of Failed expedition. Could be discussed in that shape. Okay. Okay. So it looks like Emerald Grove, raiding the Emerald Grove is resting. And I think we have the option here basically of either going and warning them ahead of time of the raid so that they're prepared for the fight, versus joining Minthara and like going and just attacking the grove. So basically we have a save the grove, attack the grove option. So I feel like this is another like roll situation. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm just gonna use the same wheel. And we're gonna do the wheel again. And we're gonna let Halcyon represent save the grove, and we're gonna let Minthara represent fight the grove, right? Basically which one we're siding with. And then depending on which one this rolls and lands on, will kind of determine how we proceed here. Because theoretically, I could warn the grove, but I could also go and like save Halcyon right now too. I believe I can do that. I don't know, but I think that's how we'll proceed. If it lands on Halcyon, we'll go and save Halcyon and then go and warn the grove. And then if it lands on Minthara, we'll just do Minthara's thing. That's a Minthara. Guys and gals. We're siding with Minthara, apparently. I like it. Let's do it. The wheel hath spoken. Okay, so what does that mean? Told us to wait for next light. So I guess we could just go do that now then, right? So like we can just go and we can rest and then go to the grove. I guess that's how that works. I don't know. I've never done this before. Last time I just went and killed her. I was like, I'm a paladin. I'm here to save the day, not not side with you. So yeah, I think I'll skip talking to Drow Ragzlin too, right? Because that might anger the goblin camp, and I don't want to anger the goblin camp. So yeah, I think we raid the grove first, and then we can do. Then I'm assuming we can come back here after and like loot. But okay, let's do here. I think this is how we handle this. So I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna go in yet. I'm gonna sleep. We'll do our talkie talks. mean, your padded armor's worth 30 gold, and your boots are worth 15. I don't know. Maybe it's worth taking all your other stuff too.
Something the matter?
No, just apparently we're gonna rest, so just figured I'd do my normal chats with everyone.
Curious. I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
Hot.
Well met.
I almost wonder what happens if I just leave Will behind. Just leave him in camp and just go and do the stuff and then come back and be like, oh, you didn't see any of that, right? Yeah, no, nothing happened. We're good. And then just like slowly back away.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
The other thing is, and I just thought of this, the other thing is Priestess Gut can give us the brand of the Absolute. I wonder if waiting until after we raid the Grove is still going to work for that, or if I should get that ahead of time. So many questions. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I like how she's basically bragging at this point. I killed a mind flayer in its lair, aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, and the mind flayer infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis? Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Isn't it? Of course. Utterly ridiculous.
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing, by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh, the Blazer of Benevolence. Remedial rhymes when you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, gain 4 temporary hit points. I'm certain that I got this in my last run. I don't remember it because I didn't have a bard, and I don't currently have a bard. But now I'm tempted to keep it because we might roll a bard. Who knows? Minthara might become a bard. If we manage to actually keep her in our party. If we don't somehow screw this up. So maybe I'll hang on to that.
What's inside?
Because who knows? I would be interested in hearing Minthara's vicious mockery. Oh, that would be interesting. Now I'm kind of hoping Minthara becomes a bard. We shall see. Man, I'm really this whole losing all of my thieves toolkits over and over again. It's got to be something to do with the prison. It's got to be. Oh, hello.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Sorry, a lot of sirens tonight. Just wanted to make sure those passed by before I continued on. Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
So, I'm gonna save. Not to spoil anything on accident, but I'm gonna save because reasons. Okay, deception. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade, I'll make it quick. Oh shit! Give me that blade, I'll make it quick. What? That wasn't what I expected. I've never read that one before. Oh, but I failed it. I failed it because I rolled exactly a 15 and I have a -1 in charisma.
The monster in you craves birth. I trust no one but me to deny it. Close your eyes. Submit.
Okay. Surrender to Lazily, not become abomination.
Let it be so. Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai.
Nope. Interesting.
No holding back.
But what happened there? Oh, she cast Misty Step. I gave her Misty Step? Oh yeah, no, I gave her Misty Step. She's a warlock, right? Duh. Okay. So this used to be a... They must have changed this because that used to be an instant game over. Not just one of your main character party member is dead for a fight. That used to be an instant game over, which makes me think they changed that. So that's why I quick saved, because I was expecting to accidentally roll an instant game over. But since that isn't an instant game over anymore, we're just gonna run with this. And because I failed that check, that means there are so many opportunities to kill Lae'zel in this game. Like, just throwing that out there, there are so many opportunities in Act 1 to just murder Lae'zel. And we stumbled upon one. Hoo boy. Probably not the best idea for me to have disarmed Will. I guess my follow-up question, because I know Lae'zel is going to go after Shadowheart next, do I have Shadowheart join the fight now? I guess I would, right? I almost feel like she would sneak up on her.
Need to press onward.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like she would sneak up on her and try to attack Lae'zel. Oh, I could revivify. Hang on. Okay, I thought that would show up under her items. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Takes you.
I mean, Lindsay's not in the best state right now, but... Oh no, I don't want you to jump. The whole point of going to the campfire was for you to dip. I don't know. I think your best option might just be to hang back for now.
This is my time.
Saved. Ooh, you can sanctuary on Lindsay so she can heal herself. That'll be somewhat useful.
Still on my feet.
And what would be a good action for you that doesn't involve attacking so that you don't lose Sanctuary? Do I have a scroll that can summon something? Oh, I could have you cast Scroll of Mirror Image. This could work out, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
Into the bloody fray.
And then this way, Lindsay can be the frontline fighter.
This isn't good.
No, not really, Will. Sorry, buddy. Maybe you can give us all a heal. There we go. Okay. That makes me feel a little more confident.
Blood comes easy these days.
Till the end of your rage, your magic lashes out whenever you take damage, hitting your attackers in retaliation. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I wish I had known to, like, unequip myself ahead of this. This is not it. This was not the cutscene I was expecting today. Okay. That wasn't bad.
Got to focus.
What you got? Good Bane. It's a charisma save. Oh no. Right, yeah, charisma save right now against my warlock? No, that's a bad idea. She has enough hit points that you could technically color spray her. You don't have second level spell slots available, so you can't silence or blindness. Could potentially command. What is it, a wisdom save? I don't think she has good wisdom. I don't think I gave her good wisdom, so this could, in theory... Hey! Nice. You another chance to hold person. Nope, saved against that one too. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
+1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. I don't think she has resistance to non-magical damage, but I think this would... I mean, this would at least give me an extra 5% chance to hit. What does this one do? 10... Oh, and become blessed. This one could be good. Because that gives me a D4 bonus to my attack rolls. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that is until long rest. Okay, so that also was fixed then. That's interesting. So Elixir of Heroism used to act like a potion and only give you blessed for the length of a blessed spell, and not for until long rest. That's interesting. That's very interesting. They must have changed a lot, and I don't remember seeing that in a patch note. Because I haven't been using the Elixirs of Heroism as elixirs specifically because they didn't act as elixirs, they acted as potions. That's cool that they fixed that. I kind of feel like it's a bit of a waste now because this is the only fight, but whatever. We'll get more. I'll remember to potentially try and make more.
Let's end this.
You're not still halted, so I kind of want to try that again. Nope, saved it. Saved this time. She didn't manage to walk out of her aggro range. She has a glaive. I feel like
Survival is all that matters.
Nice. Oh, that 14. 14 damage. Nice. You know what? I know it's like disadvantage and like a really low chance. Okay. I realized that I can use my bonus action to do a crossbow bolt. So
Need to stay focused.
you know what? 50%. 50%. 5%. Save. I'm amazed that that isn't like... There it is. So Lae'zel's dead. Can I... Can't be resurrected. Okay. Well. Send all of her stuff to camp. Why can't I send to camp?
Time to press ahead.
Let's double check with Withers real quick.
Something's on my mind.
I'm like 99% certain this wouldn't work.
Thy will, or dost thou require a new ally?
Okay, yeah, not an option. So that was a potentially kill Lae'zel option. That's interesting. That's interesting that they changed that. That used to be an instant game over. Now it's just an added additional option to kill Lae'zel in Act 1, which is apparently just adding to the pile of options to kill Lae'zel early on. So now we're down one companion now. And I don't know why it's not letting me send her stuff to camp. I mean, I can take it all. I don't really want to do that, though. No, go back to... There we go. Alright, everything after the water is going to be her stuff. Why can't I take this? Pick up. Pick up. It's saying I'm picking it up. Hello? Is her sword bugged? Loot. Take. Pick up. What? Too heavy to throw. Too heavy to pick up. Alright, I'm gonna save and reload and just see if that fixes that. Because that seems a little buggy. That feels like a bug. Why wouldn't I be able to take the sword from her? That's weird. That's really weird. That sword must be why it wasn't allowing me to send everything to camp, but it just feels weird. Well, I'm about to lose Will, because he's definitely not going to stick with us after we attack the refugees. And, yeah, Mindara's hopefully going to join us. But that's, like, now without Lae'zel, we only... Yeah, what the hell? Because it's saying I'm picking it up. Will, can you pick it up? No?
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart, can you pick it up?
Might find something useful.
Maybe I can pick it up in the morning? If I can't pick it up now? Super weird.
No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Well, this has been an interesting day. We can give the haste helm to someone. I guess we can give it to you. Gloves of power. Yeah, that can go to you too. Why not? When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks as opposed to that. Sure. Actually, what was this one? Oh, succeed on death saving throws. We'll just keep this on you for now, I guess. So that if you ever need to switch back to it, you can. Lae'zel's clothes. Oh, the half plate. Is that better than... I mean, it is better than the scale mail. Alright. That's a thing. You have a light crossbow. You can't wield a heavy crossbow, I don't think,
My
right?
face protects me.
No, you can't.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We like the Spell Sparkler more than we want her to have Nature's Snare. So we'll go ahead and just send all these. I mean, at least we'll have some stuff for Minthara if she joins our party, right? Oh, goodness, this run's gonna be weird. So we'll literally be running around with 3 people. Like, I don't even have a full party. I could get a hireling, I suppose. In fact, I might want to pick up a hireling now for this next bit. Should we randomly roll for a hireling? I don't love the hirelings. But we could have one at least to fill out the party until either we get enough companions to warrant not needing them anymore. But I don't think... I think once we get Minthara, because I think that locks... I don't know if that locks out Jaheira, but I feel like that locks out Jaheira.
Thy will. Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
So this is a static list of possible hirelings. There is 12. So I figure we'll roll a d12 and we'll just grab whichever of the 12 it rolls. So same way we do everything else, top to bottom, left to right. That's going to be our 1 through 12. So Eldra is 1, Sir Fuzzlelump is 12. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. You get it. And it's a 1. All right, we're taking Eldra Lutheran, who is a barbarian. Yes, we'll have another barbarian in our party. Eldra Lutheran, slayer of people, monsters, and cups of sweet pear tea, was shown a watery grave when hunting absolutists in the valleys of the Kianthar. Yep. She's a gold dwarf. Yeah. Neat.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, dual wielding axes. Dig that. Hang on, actually, I should just double check what her equipment and stuff is first. You can drop all these. You can send that to Linzii. Oh, so I can choose. I can either have you dual wield the hand axes, or I can let you wield the great axe. Okay. Otherwise, you basically have the exact same setup as Linzii, right? But you're a gold dwarf instead of a halfling. Cool. All right. Well, that's what the dice rolled. That's what we're going with. I kind of dig the idea of you dual wielding, so I think I'm going to stick with that. We'll level up the same way. We'll roll for subclass and all that. So maybe she won't be wild magic. Maybe she'll be like Berserker or something. I believe is now, right? So we have 3 subclasses. We're gonna roll a d6. 1, 2, or 3. 3. Wild magic. All right. Well, 2 wild magic barbarians. Fun times. And then for a feat, this is tempting, but I think just giving you more strength makes more sense. As far as Barbarian, we've got Reckless Attack, we've got the Magic Awareness, and we've got the Wild Magic. Cool. Alright. Easy enough.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Do you have, like,
Very well.
dialogue and stuff?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Ooh, creepy. Oh, wait, hold on. We have wait for me in my camp, I have no more use of you, and why are you talking like that? We're not going to roll on this because I don't want to accidentally dismiss her or something.
The soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric.
As long as the soul remembers how to fight, blah blah blah. Hirelings. Okay, so we'll do 1 through 3. I'm surprised you've nothing better to do, Withers.
To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse?
Fair. As long as the soul remembers how to fight, that's what matters.
These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance. The art of violence is one memory not lost to them, I assure you. Now, let us return to the fray.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
95? Jeez. Come on. Sure. Whatever.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I have no idea how I feel about this dream visitor of mine. I forget, did I randomly generate this guy? Did I, like, randomly roll for him? I forget. I don't think I designed him. I just forget how I made this happen. Are you the evil inside my brain? The dark compulsions. Oh, hey, dark urge option. Nice.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I mean, that's not what I asked you. Get up on your own.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you.
Oh.
It comes from that parasite.
Your
Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Like, out of context, this looks like a rave.
A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential.
Like, out of context, I would not imagine that this is a fight. This looks like a rave. Until that.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. I promise.
Journal updates are available. Find a cure. Lae'zel is now gone, and she couldn't lead us to the Githyanki cure. That's true. We're gonna have to do that Kresh scene now, or not the Kresh scene, but the Githyanki scene that I had so much trouble with without Lae'zel. So that'll be interesting. And also, I mean, later on the Kresh, we're gonna do both the Mountain Pass and the Underdark, so that's gonna be interesting. Embrace your potential. We were visited in our dreams by a mysterious figure who told us that our lithid parasites are special and the source of great potential. Find out more about the artifact. Minthara, the Drow commander, spoke of the artifact we carry. She is looking for it on behalf of the Absolute and believes it to be in the Emerald Grove. We should find out more about it. And the urge. Trust the butler. Oh yeah, I forgot about the butler. That's a whole thing. What does it say? Sceleritus Fell is a murderer's murderer. He will set you right. Don't worry, as I'm sure you can tell, you can't help but be a prodigy spree killer. It's in your perfect nature. While you may have forgotten your past, you can't forget you were best at. Just follow your butler. You can trust him. Free the artist. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Rescue the Grand Duke. Search Moonrise Towers. Save the refugees. Goblins are about to attack the Grove. If we want to save the Tieflings, we need to get back to the Grove to protect it, and fast. Defeat the Goblins. Killing the Goblin leaders no longer matters. Minthara left with her band of raiders, and they're going to attack the Grove and then raid the Emerald Grove. Minthara and her warband have set out for the Grove. They are waiting for us to infiltrate it. Did it say specifically how I'm supposed to... Did it say how I'm supposed to, like, signal her?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Anybody who's watching who has a problem with body mutilation...
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Trigger warning. That's
it's
all
not
I'm
too
saying.
deep.
Content
Just
warning.
behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Seriously, last chance. Content warning. Body horror, or body body. What's the word I just used? Mutilation. That's the word. Don't look if you're worried about that. I don't know how this is gonna go because we're gonna roll, but just in case. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Oh. Endure the discomfort. Let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket.
Nope.
Volo frowns and begins to push.
Oh, man. It's like one of those situations where you're like... they like explain it and you feel it yourself, and like my eye is like twitching now. That's enough, stop.
But I nearly have it.
I said stop.
As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
And then he leaves. Okay, so yeah, that is the resolution. That is resolved. I can no longer do that whole process, which is a little sad because I actually do like what you get from the end of that. But you know, that's what happens when you roll. That's what happens when you roll. That being said, we have scrolls. so we could always use scrolls. And now that I know that just lasts all day, it's concentration, but it does last all day apparently, which is kind of nice. Oh, I don't need that. That can be sent to camp for selling. Okay. Everything else is good? Good? Cool. Save.
Sharp as ever.
Give us an aid. You don't mind.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole.
Oh, yeah.
Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
We should journey oh no, never mind. Sorry. That's not a roll option. That's just the end of that conversation. Let me talk to Will, then we're gonna head back to camp because I actually do have parasites that I can use. And I want to use
a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Let's change the subject. Okay.
Good idea.
And that's the end of that. Okay. That being said, I am totally going to eat the tadpoles.
They should all be running.
Gobble them up. I'll gobble them up like little gummy worms. Oops.
This one is a true soul parasite.
Oh.
It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Oh, here we go. Maybe we'll use this as our choice option because technically we could just say that this is Lindsay's opinion, and if it winds up being like the I'm not sure about this, then we can always consider it later. But if she says like close your mind, maybe we don't use the illithid powers, and if she says open your mind, then we totally go for it. Because we will have other opportunities later to do other things, potentially with illithid powers. Like, she could be convinced otherwise kind of thing. But this could be like a for now type of situation. I don't know. We'll roll. We'll see how it goes. Close your mind. Okay. Keep Parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
The illithid powers do make things a lot easier. Which is why I was so adamant about it, just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna gobble them up. But I guess this actually makes more sense anyways, so we will leave it at that for now. How many do I have? 3? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
No traps, please.
Maybe I should check to see if I have like better weapons than hand axes for my other person here. I feel like feel like hand axes aren't the answer here. Because they're 1d6 plus 4. I guess this is also 1d6 plus just, I guess that would be dex instead of strength. So, and since she is built strength more than dex, maybe the hand axe does make sense. Because I can't do long swords. I have a light hammer, but that's 1d4 instead of 1d6. So actually, maybe the hand axes are better. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we should be able to give her a heavy crossbow, though, right? So at the very least, she has a ranged option. Can you use heavy crossbow? Yes, you can.
And
perfect.
Well, in it.
Beautiful. Okay. Neat. Should probably buff with an elixir. This makes sense. This makes sense for Linzii. What else we got? Colossus. That could be interesting for Eldra.
What to do?
I kind of don't want to give anything to Will because I don't know when he's going to leave. He might leave right away. I don't really have anything else anyways. Like, this elixir of vigilance, but I kind of feel like... +5 bonus to initiative. I mean, that's not super great anyways. Dark vision, don't need right now. Arcane cultivation. Additional level 1 spell slot. I mean, that could be decent, I suppose. What's... Okay. Stick with that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Save.
Very well.
Move out. Alright, I have no idea how this works as far as, like... signaling Minthara or doing the whole... whatever. Oh, maybe this is it.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
These are oil barrels. Ooh. We got so many, like, bonfires and things. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
I'm so confused. What am I supposed to... Is there something I'm supposed to do to, like, force the attack from Minthara? Because we've rolled for Minthara, but now I'm feeling like... now I'm feeling like I didn't need to spin the wheel because this is it, and like this is the decision moment. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Alright, I'm just gonna roll with it. The goblins are coming, and they're led by a drow.
Truly? Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well, there's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again.
There it is. With you, you misunderstand. I'm with them.
No, you can't. I trusted you.
I don't... Oh, gods. You've turned on us. Hells, why?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I wanted to save you, but it seems I'm too weak. What kind of answer is that? Oh, is that a Dark Urge option, maybe? I wonder if this is a Dark Urge option. Because this feels a lot more like she's struggling with the urge rather than, like... Rather than just, like, not knowing how she feels or something like that. Because, I mean, I know we've been kind of back and forth and she's been a little neurotic, but, like, this feels like a Dark Urge. Like, the sort of, like... Oh, I'm trying to resist this urge. I just don't understand what's going on. And this kind of... So, yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wanted to save you, but it seems I'm too weak.
Traitor. The blade now comes for you.
And that's why you don't have weapons anymore.
Guards, help!
Your companion has permanently left. Okay, but when does Minthara show up? See, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Oh, she has momentum. That's what that was. Okay. Or maybe that I think that's the arcane cultivation thing. Yeah. Well, shit. Does Minthara show up now for this? What? I remember she said to signal her. Am I supposed to... Is there something I'm supposed to do to signal her? Does she show up? What? God, that's exactly what I was worried about. Damn it, why are you up here? What you doing, buddy? That's not the right option. Shoving. 75? Okay. So we'll attack first, then we'll shove maybe? And I can rage on my next turn? I'm feeling like shove is a good call here. Although it doesn't seem to be shoving far. Maybe if I move here? There we go. That's the answer. Okay. Jeez. That was a 20 damage Hellish Rebuke? Holy crow! That must have been an upcasted Hellish Rebuke. There is no way that a level 1 spell can do 30 damage, right? Like, just as a level 1 spell. Oop.
Excellent.
Poor Will. Sorry, buddy. So I'm also worried about all these oil barrels that they set up here, because now I'm like, are you going to blow up the oil barrels? You guys going to blow up oil barrels?
What have you done?
Knocked you out. Forced you out of the camp. a whole thing. Did you not realize that was what was happening? Like, I'm wondering, throw this at her and then set it on fire? Is that too much, you think? Actually, I don't even need to throw it, really, do I? I could just move it, right? Like that. Then I don't even have to go anywhere, and then just Shadowheart can just set it on fire. Blow it up.
Keep going.
Oh, I should have raged. I'm not used to having multiple barbarians. Not used to this yet.
Can't give up.
Damn, she's still alive after all that? Good for her. Oh, he cast Sanctuary on himself. That's smart, Will. That's smart of you to do. Oh, here we go. Where are they all? Oh, look at that. Oh, they have sappers too? What? Oh, man. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, that makes me feel better about the way I handled this, at least. I mean, rage feels like a bit much now. Especially for just damage. I mean, I'm sorry, but you have 10 hit points. You're a blacksmith. You're not a fighter. You can't be harmed right now. I'm coming back outside. Sure. Yeah, I get it. I'm wondering if it makes sense to kind of do the same thing again, because, like, he has Sanctuary on, but that doesn't protect him from explosions. Right? Take damage from spells that influence a larger area. So I'm guessing, like, if I come over here and precariously place this barrel right next to him, and then run this way a little bit. And then have Shadowheart.
On I go.
Yeah, like that.
Wow, so much for peace.
Then you can pick this up. Because then I have it in my inventory, so next turn I can, like, come over to the edge and, like, throw it down here where these two guys are. If that's even necessary at this point. I mean, we got freaking all these goblins and stuff.
Got to concentrate.
That was a weird jump call.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That won't work.
Bring me the axe!
Oh my god, there's so many more now.
On my way.
Don't know if I'll be able to do it this way. Okay, yeah. Can't reach destination. Oh, maybe. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Ogres. Did they have ogres in the camp? Was there a goblin in the barrel that he just threw? Transport barrels? They're carrying around goblins in barrels so that they could just throw goblins at people? Dude, this fight is so cool. Like, I am loving these tactics.
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
The way is clear. Now we can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
On it. Let me get.
Let's move.
I'm getting my potion on.
I have such a headache. If not over, then through.
We'll come back and we'll loot. We'll come back and loot after all of this.
One down. A million to live.
Will I though? Will I? Oh man, if only I had convinced these guys to leave. I don't remember if I convinced them to stay or if I just never talked to them, but I'm pretty sure they leave early if you convince them to do so. And it's like not even hard. Like I'm pretty sure it's harder to convince them to stay. Like, I'm pretty sure there's multiple options of just do nothing kind of thing, and they just stay by, or they leave by default.
Ready.
Man, I kind of feel like these guys are weak enough that I don't really need to put too much effort into taking them out, and I kind of want to save the spells for the druids, like the bigger spells for the druids. So I think maybe I'm just gonna treat this as like sort of cantrips and melee for now, and then once we get to the druids, I'll actually bust out the spells. But it's like I feel like this raid is very like, no, you chose the like more powerful side, and you just made them even more powerful, rather than like giving the opposite side a fighting chance.
Talk to me. Moving.
I don't know if I can hit. Yeah. I think Roland might be one of the more powerful ones, just because he's a wizard.
Again.
He hit his own guy because he was aiming for Minthara, but his own guy was in between him and Minthara, and he hit his own guy with blindness. Amazing. And here I was complimenting him on how he was probably going to be one of the more dangerous ones because he was the 3rd level wizard. But no. He's just kind of dumb. Nice push.
Here we go again.
Oh, you walked back up. Oh, poor choice. Poor choice coming back up.
Light on my feet.
Really? Moving? What? That was weird. And we'll just shoot.
Try something else.
You try something else.
I'm ready.
That's 60, that's 65. Ah. Did that hit her? Oh, she has too much health. That wouldn't have worked on her.
see.
We're running in here? Is this where we're going? Oh, this is where we're going. Oh! Because we got a bunch of people held up in here. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing. I feel like this is a perfect place for, some...
With haste.
For some oil barreling. I don't know about you. What do you mean, can't reach destination? Oh my gosh. Alright, now someone blow up the oil barrel. I don't think Linzii can. She doesn't have anything that's on fire. Is there anything around me that's on fire? I'm hearing crackling. I mean, there's this. Anything closer to, like, Linzii? No? Okay. Well, anyways.
I won't give in. Very well.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can either alchemist fire or I can shoot a fire arrow. Yeah, this should work. Whee!
A glorious day. The Absolute will be pleased. But there is more to be done. This place is home to druids. Root them out and kill them.
If they do, it's probably made of grapes or apples or some other rubbish.
Killing spree.
One day I'll catch a break.
I got inspiration for that. Neat. Okay. Like I said, we'll come back and we'll loot post. Or maybe I'll just loot this now. Why not? I like the spin she does when she throws stuff. Huh. We'll read that later. Oh, come on.
Can't give up now. Never a dull moment.
Battle-worn blade. Huh. It's just a longsword. Interesting. I wonder if that's like Zevlor's old sword or something. Oh, and some gold. Nice.
What path lies before me?
We will read all of these later. Maybe the next episode.
Any good scars during the raid? Nah. True souls did most of the forcing. Oi! I right in the face.
And I'm really only looting this just so I don't have to come back to this room after the fights. And it kind of feels like a little bit of downtime. Like, I don't think that they're going to make it to the Druid Grove while I'm in here, because we're in a different, like, environment. Granted, that is kind of a big assumption, so who knows? Maybe I'm completely wrong and they're, like, halfway done with fighting the druids already. But I feel like coding-wise, that wouldn't make sense, because that'd be a lot to happen outside of the environment that we're currently in. Nice. Okay. I think that's everything.
I was right in the thick of it.
Alright, let's heal you up.
What now?
Let's get going.
This would also be the time, I guess, if I really wanted to go back and get like another hireling to have a fourth person in my party. I guess I could technically do that. Alright, and we will come back and we'll do all this stuff later.
I'll stab your eyes out.
Oh yeah. Goblins have pretty much taken over this whole area. These guys are just like hanging out.
Butchered. They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, that's sad. Oh shit, wait, did they actually already take all this over? Oh no, here they are. Never mind, yeah. Now where's Minthara? Has she made it over here yet? Yeah, this is definitely the time when we want to start busting out our like spells and stuff. Did I miss Minthara? Is she just hanging out somewhere? I feel like we got a lot of goblins just kind of chilling, not doing anything, and this would be an ideal time to have them with us. Just throwing that out there. Oh, I notice your idol's not up here anymore. Interesting. I wonder if Minthara is not joining us for this fight, which would be kind of sad, because this is actually when I need them, not during the tieflings that can't fight. You're concentrating on Moonbeam. I would rather you not be concentrating on Moonbeam.
Breathe deep and move.
Can't attack from here, can I? No. That's not in the Moonbeam, right? Wow, concentration still saved on that. Not bad. Aaron hitting hard with that cloud of daggers. Yeah, this makes sense. Nice. Okay, cool. Wow, still maintain that concentration. If I had a bonus action, I would push her. I just realized I could have totally pushed her into her own Moonbeam. Oh well. Dire Raven? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, we're gonna need to take out Nettie. Get out of the cloud of daggers. Part of me wants to just throw her like right here. So that she's like in the cloud of daggers and having to deal with the flaming sphere. That probably wouldn't be as good of an option as just hitting her right now. Kind of feel like I need to heal. So I don't want to rage right now. You need to drink a potion. Is he looking for someone invisible? Did someone go invisible? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Aaron had gone invisible. I didn't realize that. Featherfall? Really? Featherfall? That seems like an odd choice. Wild Magic Surge. Until the end of your rage, you cannot... Oh, until your end of your rage, you can shoot a bolt of light, I think is what it said, right? Yeah. Bolt of light from your chest each turn. Is that an action? It's a bonus action. Okay. So bonus action, bolt of light, and it blinds the target. Got it. Yeah, I was definitely thinking I'd have like Minthara and more of the other goblins in on this fight. Oh, you missed that one. You hate to see it. Like, I'm almost tempted to run back up the stairs because there's more goblins up here. Like, I want them to join the fight. Come on, guys. You can also shoot a magic bolt of light. Alright. Everyone gets bolts of light. Wait, target is too close to throw her? That doesn't make sense. I got her to get hit by her own moonbeam. Yeah, she got hit by her own moonbeam. Amazing. So she took the damage from the moonbeam and caused her to lose concentration on moonbeam. Glorious.
Take
Alright, here's the question. We're gonna turn that off. Good. She's dead. Do I bonus action and hit him, or do I go after Nettie? Because she's actually, yeah, she's focusing on flaming.
Here we go again.
Yeah. Beautiful. Now she's blinded too. Oh, I like that. Is it blinded for one turn? How long is she blinded for? One turn. Okay. And that's fine. One, two, and three.
Take two.
I feel like Wrath is the one because we get him out of his wild shape. But I don't want to leave their AoE either. You're weak, so I feel like... Actually, yeah. I think because you're the weak one. Oh!
Best be on my way.
Circle around. Doesn't want to take advantage of that. Oh, concentration broken on the Bane. Dang it. I keep forgetting that she can't concentrate on anything. She has no ability to concentrate on stuff, so I need to stop using concentration-based spells with her. Oh, that's rough. That's also rough. Dang. Yeah, I think I need to just not have her do concentration-based things. $33 hit points is like exactly enough for Aaron? Okay. Oh. Did it actually revamp it? Yeah, it did. Okay. She actually rolled lower on her second one. Oh no, it gave me the 15 because the 15 was high. Yeah, so she rolled lower on her second one, so she got the 15. Yes, that is what happened. Okay. you still blinded? You are still blinded. Now you're blinded. How's it feel? Throw you at Nettie. Bam. Sorry, that was just, I'm blind, but I will grab this raven out of the air and just chuck it at your friend.
At the ready.
Oh, that was a good hit. Nicely done. Did that count as a kill? Ooh.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, interesting. You can't get it twice in the same turn. I mean, that makes sense, but that's interesting.
Behold the dance of death.
Wait, why can't I do that? Available next turn? I can't do that every turn? I thought I could do it every turn.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, interesting. He could turn back into a raven again? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Dang. Shadowheart, she's knocking it out of the park this fight. Holy crow.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Raven, I guess in this case. There it is. Camaraderie and Bloodthirst. That's a new one. Inspiration. Spill the blood of the tieflings. Oh, interesting. Short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Oh, hey. Yeah, let's throw that in my bag. That'll be my two-handed blunt weapon in lieu of a maul for the moment. Elixir of Sylvanus neutralizes the effects of all poisons. Interesting. Key of the Ancients. It's nature +1. I'm definitely curious about. Broodmother's Revenge. Venomous Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. Hello. That's nice. Kaga's key. Ring mail +1, but that's heavy armor. Gloves of missile snaring. Oh, hey, it's the gloves of missile snaring. Yeah, sure. You can wear these for now. Why not? Ooh, actually, maybe switch those because you do melee hits. On a melee hit, possibly inflict pain, which is really good for you. Actually, now that I think about it. Cool. Leave that for now as well. Magic of the Weave. Interesting. Send camp. Take the rest. We got empty.
Don't waste a step.
I wonder if Minthara's already inside. Wonder if that's the deal.
I'll take that.
Right? Because destroy the Emerald Grove. We decided to help the goblins burn down the grove along with anyone opposing that will be absolute. Tieflings and druids alike lie dead. The grove belongs to the absolute. Minthara will be pleased. Okay, so it's just a matter of like finding Minthara now, I guess. Topaz. That's the bird. I apparently still have this quest. Oh, and Minthara's over here. Okay. Well. Oh, hey, the Idol of Sylvanas is in here now. Interesting. Mine. Wooden statue of Sylvanas, the Oak Father, god of nature and its impartial fairness. Those near the idol seem to better understand the natural world. Do I have like a... Oh, I do have Sylvanas' blessing. Has proficiency in nature and animal handling. Oh, and that's just... Is that just because I have the idol with me? Oh, yo. I just keep that on me forever and I get it? Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious components underlying magic resist removal. Attempt to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggest divine origin. Umbral characteristics of vicinity to Shar's temple suggest goddess herself is
Temple of Shar. Where? And what's this about a curse?
Let's go ahead and... Alt? Yeah. Let's just grab all of these and we will read them next time. wait. Oh, this was Kaga's chest? Oh, man.
Open up.
It's just behind this. Well, shoot. Oh well. Too late now. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder. We are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. This was the proof I was looking for earlier. Mark crisscrossing the page. Don't look scribed so much as slash. Kaga. Swamp docks. Tree. Meet me alone. Oladin. I mean, it's too late for that now. Tablet catalogs various magical artifacts of druidic nature. One particular entry has been outlined. Idol of Sylvanus, a ritual relic formed from the wood and resin of an oak, touched by the Forest Father himself. Pray to it quietly to reap Sylvanus' blessing and commune with nature. Below the entry, a chalked note, snakes cross the stone. So much more. More prayer, more power, Rite of Thorns. Okay, I mean, at this point, I'm just looting everything. Okay, so I think... because it's 10:30, which is past my end time. This has been fun. This has been neat. This has been interesting. So I think what I'm gonna do, because it's already 10:30, we will pick this up on Friday. Thank you all for watching. We will pick this up Friday night, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific to 10 p.m. Pacific. It is currently 10:30 my time though, so I'm a little late leaving. So we will pick this up. We will finish looting. We will go talk to Minthara. That will be the first thing that we do on Friday. Okay, and that'll be a good start to the weekend. Looting is a good start to the weekend. Yeah, real interesting stuff. Okay, yeah, what all happened today? We finished exploring Auntie Ethel's place, and it didn't really have a ton, except for Marina. Snapped that one in half. We went and we tried looking for this stuff, Kaga stuff, and I had no idea where it was exactly, and then now I just found it looting, so I guess I'll remember that for future playthroughs. Because it's not useful to me now. Then we went into the Goblin Camp, and we somehow managed to actually make it through the Goblin Camp without starting a fight with the Goblins, which, quite frankly, I'm shocked. I thought it wasn't gonna happen. I thought it wasn't gonna happen when we first encountered those guards, but then we rolled the option to get sent to prison. Linzii was in prison, and then Lae'zel just comes up with her massive charisma and doesn't even use it, and she uses her parasite, which... cool, that got the rest of the three of them in, and then Linzii just broke out of prison, and everyone was cool with it because no one found her. And we rolled, we spun the wheel for Halsin or Minthara. We got Minthara, so we went to see Minthara first, and we played out that conversation, and we sided with her. So we went to the Grove, and then we spun the wheel on whether we were going to tell the Grove and side with the Grove in the fight, or if we were going to not tell the Grove and we were going to side with Minthara during the fight, and we rolled for Minthara, and that was before I realized that you still have to actually initiate that dialogue and roll for it. But then we rolled for it, and it confirmed that we were indeed siding with Minthara. Man, Linzii was cold-hearted too. Oh, I'm sorry, you misunderstand. I'm siding with Minthara. Damn. And then then we had the Grow fight, and we won. The Grow fight was surprising. The Grow fight was a lot easier than the freaking Githyanki's, that's for sure. Speaking of, Lae'zel tried to kill us. I tried to resist. I tried to convince her not to. Although, technically, I tried to convince her to let me kill her first. Which was maybe not the best idea. And then she killed me. But then Will and Shadowheart killed her. So Lae'zel's dead. And then I got rezzed. And then Will left. So we are technically down to three. We're technically down to just Shadowheart for party members that are of origin characters. Shadowheart's the only one sticking with us so far. We have one hireling, though we will probably get another one, because I don't think Minthara joins right away. I don't think she joins until Act 2, which means we're going to need another hireling until then. So that's a thing we're going to deal with. Right now it's a party with 2 barbarians and 1 trickster cleric. Boy. Ooh, boy. Anyways, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for watching. It's crazy how every single time I play this game, even if it's only for 4 hours, something wild happens. So I'm excited to see what happens on Friday. Until then, thank you so much for checking it out. If you liked it, I hope you like it. Do the like and the commenting and the subscribing and all that. Subscriptions really help. And if you want to see it live and chat, hang out, we'll see you on Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard. And if not Friday, we stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific. See you there. Bye-bye. New end card! Haha!